Okay. Here we go. So, we have one more worm to kill. But, before we do that, I need to post a link to Discord so people can find the stream. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I have to make one small alteration. Because I left the old thumbnail up. We can't have the Master of Magic thumbnail up. That would just confuse people. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I grab this link and I paste it to Discord with an @ here. And we should be good. Doggone it, Discord. I fixed that thumbnail. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's go kill the last worm. Then we can claim all that sweet tungsten, which I'll have to get the mining drills for. We don't have any mining drills handy, do we? I had some. I'll have to forge new mining drills. That's okay, we can do that. It won't take long. Nico's mentioning of there being big worms, though. That worries me. These were small? Well, no matter. So many broken turrets. Let's see, looks like the worm's territory is down here. How does it need to download the map when he was on last time with me? Shouldn't need to download anything. I need to get back to our home world and fix a couple things. Alright, I'm pretty sure this has got to be big enough. Now. The question is, where's yon worm? Fill them all! In my megalomania. Oh, come on. I shall fill them with an absurd number of bullets. Do we need to secure another calcinite patch after this? We might want to take down another worm or two, just to make sure. Okay. I'm sure that's plenty. Oh, hey, we've already secured it. I should explore the area that we've freed up, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let me just do a little bit of mining real quick first. Clear up. I mean, if you're gonna kill a creature, you really need to make use of all of its parts. We'll make sandwiches out of it. It'll be great. Hey there, Enterprise! Man, I really need a faster mining tool. going to be interesting when all the mods come in, because one of the things the mods had added was tungsten, and now we've got a new place where tungsten is from. I'm so curious to know what the modders are going to get up to. Well, we might not come back here. Like, once we set up what we need to produce the science and ship steel and stuff, we might want to set this place up so that we just never have to come back here again. Unless we want to for fun. We only need to set up a few things to leave the planet. We'll want it to produce large mining drills. We'll want it to produce foundries. We'll want it to produce metallurgic science. And we probably want it to produce steel. Although that's optional. Steel and copper are optional. But I can't see any reason not to throw some steel and copper back. Mustafar. We're in Muspelheim. Fiery Muspelheim. Oh yeah, turbo belts. Yeah, we might want to make something that produces those as well. I'm actually really eager to check out the next planet. So once I get this set up, I might go and start looking at the next planet while you finalize here. Or we could do it the other way around. If you're eager to check out another world, I could work here while you set up the... Oh, shit, here it comes! That's right. Faster! Faster! He speeds up when they're close. Here we go! Man, they die quick. That's crazy how quickly they die. I actually don't have a repair pack. Let's fix that. Ah! Yeah, they have way too much regeneration. Basically, it's pass or fail. It's just a damage check. Can you deal enough damage? Yes, no. Is there a faster way I could mine these worms? By the way, I don't have any big drills. Do you have some big drills so we can start on this tungsten mine? I'm going to explore a little bit. And I might even set up another worm killing station if I find a reason to. Darn, where did our mining drills go? I know I had some. Because I was using them with the tungsten field and then pulling them back away. Apparently only 0.1% of Factorio players have the DLC and have killed one of these worms. Or built buildings inside their territory, apparently. Maybe next time I should set this in a place that overlaps multiple worms. Oh, okay. I honestly don't care about the achievements. If I wanted to do an achievement hunt, I'd do a game where that was just my focus. Can you imagine? There'll definitely be one where there are space platforms that you have to conquer that have been taken over by Zerg or something. They'll definitely do that. So you get your rocket, you fly up, you take space platforms one by one. Warptaria will be interesting, adding in a bunch of new locations. I'll come back for the rest of this. I'll definitely collect it, it's just a little tedious. Alright, let me see. Let's go exploring. What weird new things does this world have for us? Do you think landfill could work on lava? Oh, I can be very patient. Alright, I found some calcite. Found another worm. More calcite. Okay, this is a pretty good field. Alright, we're not going to have a shortage of calcite. Not finding a lot of sulfur geysers or tungsten, though. Another worm. Not seeing a ton of coal, either. Wow. Check out this one. 23 million. Next to lava. If it has sulfur geysers in the area, we found a new location for a base. Foundation. Wait, what requires all planets? Darn, I am not finding it. Okay, here's sulfur. That's pretty much all you need. I guess you need coal for some things. Depending on what you want to make. I guess you need coal. Theoretically, we could build a train here. Oh, that's nice. Alright, here we go. I found our tungsten. It's in a somewhat annoying place. Medium Demolisher. It's got 100,000 hit points. What do you think, Nico? Do you think that with 150... Do you think with 150 turrets we could kill a medium-sized worm? You think we can? Alright, then it's on the menu. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, okay, you don't think we can handle the medium. Okay. I'm always up for trying, but when we come back with electricity, if we need to, we'll be able to hunt probably any size. I think electric. I think we should totally go electric. That's their weak point. Alright, I found another tungsten patch here. It's got 5.8 million. Alright, I'm gonna loop back. I don't think, unless I just failed to see it, I don't think I found any coal anywhere. I find this to be a little bit concerning. No, I did miss coal. Okay, over here, we have calcite, sulfuric acid, coal. And then to the south, tungsten. So this area kind of has it all. Yeah, I was just commenting on that coal. Okay, coal is just hard for me to see. It blends in. Yeah, so this area here, I think this area could be a fantastic place to build. I don't know what size the local worms are. I haven't seen one. But I think we could take it by only killing a single worm, maybe. It's a medium. We would have to kill a medium for it. But I do like this area. I'll explore a little bit more up this side. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, 2 small ones. This place has 2 separate fields for acid. Do we have other resources nearby? And what's the guard? That's a medium. Darn. We still don't know what a large looks like. Wonder if it'd be possible just to rig things up so your bots flew out and replaced everything the worm broke after it went away. Rig up a timer so it waits a little bit to do the repairs. Be a pretty deranged way to try to play. It's going to be interesting to see how people do pacifist runs with these giant worms. Maybe you could rig up something with some flying bots to keep the worm distracted. Automate distraction placements. Theoretically, it could work. Alright, we have small amounts of calcite, and we've got sulfuric acid. Nope, it's another medium worm. Doggone it. Alright, cancel that thought. There's a little bit of tungsten here. Not much. I don't know. What do you think, Nico? What are your thoughts on how we should expand? I'm leaning towards let's go to another world and come back with electricity. And we'll just use what we've already acquired. That's what I'm leaning towards. Really? Well, we gained big mining drills and foundries. A source of unlimited copper and steel. But we do have one field of tungsten. If you give me some big drills, I'll head down there and set them up. Let me dump the tungsten I mined here. We should be able to set up some metallurgy science packs relatively easily. I think I'll take a moment to produce some more pump jacks over here. Electric engines? Oh, I made a small temporary thing. I'll show you where it is. Just give me 1 sec. I need, I need metal plates, and I'm not finding simple iron plates anywhere. Here they are. Okay, I found them. Need a whole bunch of these. Okay, I'm coming. So, the electric engines were being thrown together over... oh, I disassembled it! I disassembled it at some point. It had been temporary, and I took it apart somewhere along the line. Speaking of taking apart, we don't need any of this anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. It had been a temporary thing I rigged. Yeah. Yeah, I like the big mining drills. We could do a permanent production line for big drills. If you could hand me a few, I'll get the tungsten going. Oh, I guess you didn't make them. I thought you had made them for some reason. I'll head up and do that. Let me just... Yeah, I only need a handful of them. Do they need electric engines? I forgot they needed electric engines. Oops. There's still a walking path here. There. Alright, added some pump jacks to make sure this never runs out. We're now using, I think, all of the spots here. Unless I missed one. Okay. Our power production is very good, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, they need electric engines. Okay, yeah, we can figure this out. How many do I need? Hold on, let's try to figure this out real quick. You could actually space them pretty far apart. They don't have to be side by side if you don't want to. 4, 5. They're 5 by 5. Alright. How many can we fit here? Oh, I can't. Well, that's not great. I should probably make a radar and stick it down there. Well, that's something. I'll take them. I'll get things started down there, and I'll probably need... I'll come back for more drills at some point. I'm gonna borrow most of the red belt. Do I have any what? Oh, I actually have 46 electric engines in my pocket. Let me see. Let me dump those here. That'll get us a few more drills. And I'll take those down with me as well. Looks like I'm gonna need to make some poles. Okay, should be good. Yeah. Alright, I have 9 drills. Let's go deposit them. I think Master of Magic would have been fantastic as a multiplayer game. But, alas. It's a huge field. But you'd have to fight a medium worm to get the coal. Shame. And we really want cliff explosives. Alright. Alright, turn all this off. Cool. So, first things first. I need the power line to get here. this intact or not? Okay, this one. Once we get the power flowing... Okay, good. Man, I want to bridge these terrible lava fields. Alright. How are we going to... I guess... I could probably... It's gonna take multiple lines. We'll start in the back. You could push them way out if you wanted. Okay. This will be the first line. Can I just... Could I... Does that work? That does not work. That is not allowed. Okay. We'll go the other way. Yeah, we'll go the other way. This is fine. The fact that I can't go under lava, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get all the tungsten up to the north. Well, that would involve getting trains involved. I wasn't gonna bother for this small patch. It's possible we might consider doing the processing here. No, we'd have to bring coal down. One way or another, this stuff has to get north. No, too far. Each time playing as a different wizard. What, is that one of the achievements? That's a stupid one. Who plays anything other than custom game? In custom game, it doesn't matter which portrait you pick. Alright, this is the tungsten line. I'm just gonna leave it, here for the moment. We'll see how much I can wedge onto one belt. We should make blue belts. And then we should try to make turbo belts. I think that's the direction we should go, is to try to get as much resources on this belt as possible, because it's going to be very difficult for me to get another belt to the north. I literally don't see a path to get a second belt. Well, we can make the blue belts right now. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. This is 9. Actually, it's entirely possible that one red belt will be able to handle all the mining drills. Yeah, we might be able to get away with just this few. Let me shove some more mining drills down there. Yeah, I was expecting the output to be high. Well, we could make mod chips to make the mining drills faster. Or we could go with pink mod packs, which would slow them down, but would give us more production over the long run. Actually, considering how small that patch is, we might actually go for the pinks. We might actually seriously do that. Alright, let me see. Engine. Oh, shit, that's true. I'm just gonna make some more drills and see what we can do. Okay. Alright, I might want a few of these. I'm gonna need iron and steel. Yeah, definitely. Return most of these red belts. Grab some steel. We could also shove some of the quality improving stuff in. We could. Alright, I need to get rid of some junk. First, I'll dump this tungsten here. We need to consider... Is that so? Hey, Dravard! I like the custom wizards. The basic wizards, there's just not enough variety that you can do with them, you know? That needs to be reloaded with calcinite. We should probably get the calcinite line down here so that this stops running out. Somehow. I guess we don't really need this solar panel here anymore. Alright, I can do this. I'll need to put a splitter in. If I jump it down here... I think I can make this work. Here, I'll just grab a fistful for the moment. I'll finish this once we finish making our assembly machines. Okay. Okay, get that flowing. Wait, that's not right. It's gonna be lubricant. Just temporarily make these. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Well, good news is you won't be fighting any biters today. Probably. Maybe. Alright. Okay, you guys need to produce this. Alright, I'm gonna have to go grab those. Alright, let's finish what we started up here. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Okay, like that. That means that this... Okay. Stupid cliffs. So obnoxious. Okay, all this needs to do is make one more. And that can go away, and... There we go! Now that's automated forever, and I don't have to think about it anymore. Cool. Great. Alright, I'm going to need a bunch of pipe. Yeah, just make a shit ton of pipe. Okay. Yes! Yes, they would. And probably some of the other planets will go to as well, I'm sure. I'll steal some of this. Steal some of that. I need a whole bunch more of the reds. I can solve for that. Oh, if I just steal everything! Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of other planets. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'll do. Scurry up here to this. Get this flowing. Oh. Jackpot. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now I go over here. Okay. One short. 3 more big drills. Probably don't need this many bullets, and, oh well, it's fully automated. Might as well just leave it running. Maybe we will need that many turrets. Who knows? Maybe those red bullets will come in super handy when we're flying to more dangerous space. I'm getting ready to take off soon. Let's begin figuring out what all we'll need. Perhaps that's enough of those, and we'll make gears. I always need gears. Alright, I suppose I should get that thing flowing. What do we need to make tungsten, do-jobbers? Let's find out. Get this thing flowing. So, molten iron plus tungsten ore equals tungsten plate. Really, it's that simple? Oh shit, with just one foundry, I could probably start the production of tungsten plate. And then it's just copper, carbide, and plate to make volcanic research, yeah. Huh? What? You head back to Nautilus without me? How did you get back to the original world without taking the space shuttle with you? Huh. It says you're speaking from novice. Interesting. Alright then. We might end up... God, these cliffs. I think I'll make the science production next. Hey, funny! It's going well. Yeah, I want to head back to the home world and fix a couple of things and then move on to the next one. I'm going to get this science going first, though. And I'm going to set up a bunch more drills before I go. Alright, so what I need is molten copper plus this, and that'll make tungsten plate. No, iron, not copper. Alright, I'm gonna need a foundry. Where are our foundries made? We have a 3D printer that can make 3D printers. Where is it? I don't know where the foundries are produced or stored. I need probably a couple. Let me check your pockets real quick. I just need to rifle through them and see. Do you mind if I borrow a couple foundries? Oh yeah, these need plastic. Alright, whatever. Alright, this is a foundry for the production of tungsten plate. Okay. It is going to need an input of molten iron. I'll just borrow that from here. Okay, next I need a power line. No sweat. Alright, that is tungsten plate. Step 1. I'll just put them here for the moment. And then I'll make the next ingredient. So, we've just been putting this in a box up till now. The only thing I actually need is the carbon. I suppose I can just steal the carbon like this. Yeah, this is the proper lazy spaghetti way of doing this. Okay. There. Okay, this is going to need probably just one of these. I might as well just put it here for now. I'll put the output right next to it, and I'll say, hey, make tungsten. Click, and click. Alright, that's the second ingredient. Oh shit, sulfuric acid? That's actually not an issue. We have a pipe for that right here. Sure. I'm being a little too lazy. That's better. Okay. I'm basically ready to make the metallurgic science now. Cool. I might. Alright. I'm going to set up more drills in a second. And I'm going to take care of a few other little things. I'm going to get the metallurgic science running. Okay, that should be running. Oh, I can't make metallurgic science in a assembly machine. Okay, let me see if I can make it in a foundry, maybe? Yes! Okay, it comes out of a foundry. Got it. Alright. All I need is molten copper input, and we're good. Hey, look what I happen to find over here. If it isn't molten copper. All right. Metallurgic science is a go, but it'll have to be shipped back to the home world. I'll go ahead and upgrade that. I might also wish to upgrade. Well, yeah, it's slow. How much do you think we're gonna need? How many things are going to require it? Because most of the stuff is going to require other researches for the time being. It looks to me like it's in equilibrium so far as I can tell. So we're getting... We're getting a little bit of it. It'll be slow. But it also has to be shipped back by spaceship. I wouldn't worry too much. We'll up the scale of the production later. We'll definitely up the production later. I'm gonna drop some more drills. And as I said, I want to go back to the home world, fix a few things, and then come back here. Yeah, should be fine. We're already producing more of it than we're producing purple science. Huh. Fine, I guess I'll let you keep producing. Well, I'm going to go over there and fix some things, especially related to the, space science production. I've been wanting to fix that forever, so that it's fully automated. That in particular has been bugging me this entire time. Is completely corroded. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Alright, let me do the drill thing. No, I should have been... I can fully automate it. And it should have been fully automated ages ago. And it's really been bothering me that it's constantly stuck. And the end that needs to be fixed is on the home world. So, I just wanna get that together. I have 15 drills, that's plenty. I've got productivity modules for them all. Alright, here we go. I need to build some new lines. You'll see when I set it up. Okay, yeah, this is more big drill than I need. Well, then why? Well, no one has set it up yet. I'm just gonna go there and make it fix, and then I'll go to the next world. I don't need to use remote view. I can just go in person. I can make the active provider chests and everything else that I'll need. Okay, there we go, and now these... So these are just productivity 1 modules, but they should be fine. There. The science packs were never supposed to be transported with bots. Everything about what's happening with the bots in that zone is wrong. I need to fix it. It's been bugging me for days. The landing bay just needs to be redone. It's very simple how it needs to be fixed. But nobody has done it, so I just need to go there and do it. Looks to me like the tungsten plate production is falling a little bit behind. I can correct that easily. Yoink. We don't need those anymore. Click. And it would be nice to have a few more of those. Oh, I need red circuits in my hands. Okay. Okay. Since you don't want me to go there and actually show you what it is, I will explain. The very simple thing that needs to happen. First, we need to forge a bunch of coal furnaces, the steel furnaces, okay? Then, those furnaces need to be set down the side of the bay, with stuff feeding straight into them. They will eat the carbon and the iron plates, and they will spit out steel, which takes a whole lot less space. The flying bots can then go to an active provider chest, pick up these steel plates, and carry them away. Then I can set the bay. I also need to create a storage bay for the space science. I can then tell it to request iron plate, carbon, as well as the space science, which will have storage space to put it in, and the base will continually, the platform will continually push all of those things out. This is a serious issue for the space platform because it is constantly getting stuck and unable to progress because it has no way to flush the resources out unless it's manually flushed. I don't want to manually flush it. I want to fully automate that station so that it is constantly sending the iron, the carbon, and the space science down to the planet. Because whenever it's clogged, that is just wasted resources that are not being transported, and everything freezes and locks up, and it bothers me a lot more than it should. I just want to go there, and in 5 minutes, I will have everything streamlined, and I will never have to look at it again. Then I'll go fly off to some other world. This has been bugging me for days. Why would I throw it away? It's a valuable resource. I hate wasted resources. It's not good to waste resources that are usable. The iron plates and the carbon can be turned into an unlimited supply of free steel. That has a lot of value. Because it's infinite. It doesn't have to be mined. Why throw it away when it can be all usable? Anyway, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna fix it. I just need to take care of a few things over here first. So, with the changes I've just made, we should have the train stopped again. Doggone it. I'll have to look into that too. So the tungsten plate and the tungsten carbide should build up in these two chests. These two chests should fill up completely. I'm going to make them steel chests so that they can hold even more. Over here, I'll make this a steel chest as well because I don't know why not. We are producing a trickle of metallurgic science. Looks to me like I actually need... I'm gonna need some more of these so that I can make a few more of these. something is not keeping up. Oh my gosh, these cliffs on pipes and everything. Getting around here is becoming a pain. Alright, 3. Alright, I can do that. Ah. I don't think he has. Alright, there we go. That should increase the carbon production. Dump those. Yeah, that should increase the carbon production a bit. Not enough to keep up, perhaps. Maybe I should have put a pink one in as well. Oh well. It could be tinkered with. We could make more carbon. Alright, what was I gonna do next? I'm thinking that I have everything basically done now. Okay, grab the rocket fuel. Put the rocket fuel here for the moment. Okay. Rocket fuel. Click. Okay, good, good. Next up, I'll take this. We've got enough to launch a few rockets. Big drills. Space science. All right, we got 500 space or metallurgic science here. Distractor capsules. Okay, what else can we fit aboard? We're gonna want the materials. Can I just launch an entire rocket platform? In a rocket platform? I don't think I can. No, I definitely cannot. Too heavy for rocket. Yeah, that's to be expected. We could launch a cargo landing pod, though. So I should bring 1,000 concrete, 200 electric engines, 200 processing units, and 1,000 steel with me wherever I go, so that I'll have everything I need to launch a rocket when I land on a different planet. That sounds reasonable. Alright, how much space do you have aboard your space shuttle? Plenty! Alright, I'm gonna launch a few things up. Alright. Launching! One. Well, we'll probably build another, yeah. We'll probably build some more platforms for transporting goods back and forth. I don't mind taking some metallurgy science with us, but yeah, for the most part. That should be a good amount. Yeah. Uh... Hmm. Ah, you're producing the electric engine stuff here? You'll need to get lubricant, so you'll need some pump jacks up here. I figure we want to bring a couple hundred electric engines with us. Let's see, let me try the concrete and the steel next. Wow, I can only send 400 at a time. There it goes. Alright, that's processing. I'll just leave it to chew on its stuff for a bit. Ah, we should have the pink ones in here. Definitely. Probably use some beacons here as well. So... yeah, we'll need 1,000... okay, we definitely got the blue. We'll need the 1,000 steel. We'll want the concrete. Concrete's easy on this planet, but in future worlds we might suddenly discover it's hard to make or something. And that wouldn't be good. Okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, those are building up. A horror game with resource management set in Alaska? Really? How unusual. Concrete was super easy to make on this planet. We made a ton of it without any issues. It was one of the first things we did. We can even automate the stone right out of the lava. No problems. But when we go to another planet, we might discover rocks are really hard to find. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, put 200 back. That should be plenty. I'm gonna create a little junk spot over here. Start putting things I don't need in it. Okay, let's see. No, only 200. Oh wow, concrete is heavy. Really? I'll check on it. Coal liquefaction stopped getting coal. Are you sure? Both of these have coal. This one's missing calcite. This one has unlimited calcite. But the coal isn't an issue. What are you talking about, a different place? Yeah, that one's missing calcite. I'm not entirely sure what that one's even supposed to be doing. The plastic? Oh, over there? Let me see. We're not getting enough coal through. I see at the very end. Okay. Wrong plastic reduction, sorry. Alright, what I need to do is I need to put down a couple more coal drills. That'll hold it for the moment. Yeah, let me go see if I have any. I don't think I have a mining drill left, but I can probably get one. I don't want to give these up. Three more drills will probably do, right? That's probably plenty. Let's go deliver it. I need a giant spider mech to step over these cliffs in. That's what I need. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I made those for a reason, didn't I? Let me go take care of that. So many things. Then I need to go back there. Ah. Ah, crap. Make new. Come up here. You've got a, field right here you can use to farm it. Just drop a couple pump jacks and, here, hold on. I've already got the oil refinery and a couple chemical plants. I don't have a pump jack on hand, but I'll make a few. Yeah. Yeah, you can just set up a new thing right here. Just be careful that you don't... What coal field? What? I didn't talk about a coal field. Anyway, just go ahead and set up this stuff here. Here, I'll put them in your inventory, and then I'll kill the worm that would attack this area. There you go. Oil refinery, chemical plants, pump jacks. Coal? You'll have to get the coal from somewhere else. I just said that there was a sulfuric acid field here. Alright, I'll rig up a worm killing station over here. Somewhere. Looks like there's a ton of worms that'll intersect right around here, so I'll just rig this up. Yeah, that's probably good enough. All right. Coal. So there's a way to search specifically for coal. I don't know how. There's a coal over there, but that's dangerously far. Eh. I can get him the coal real quick, and then I gotta get back on things. Let me just make sure these are launching again. Yeah, so many little things need to be fixed. Alright. Now I take this load. And I dump it here. Yeah, like that. Okay, that should help. That sounded rough. Watch out, there's a worm coming. Oh, was that a larger worm? No, it was a small one still. Hey you're supposed to head north. You. Oh my gosh, the worm destroys cliffs! We could use them to break our cliffs! The thought never occurred to me. Come on. And you are a pain to steer. Come on. Come on. Smell the tasty steel. It's hard to direct this thing. Well, I can't make cliff explosives at all right now, so... Yeah, he doesn't want to. I can't make him. If I start him fighting, he'll nuke everything. No, if I do that, he'll cause way more damage. You don't want him to start fighting until... Oh, hey, look! Another one came in! Not bad! Not bad. There's even tungsten ore in that territory. Yeah, I've taken too much damage to the turrets at this point. But we've still got machines producing more. Alright, you wanted coal? I'll get you some coal. Just give me a second. If you can make a few more drills, that would be excellent. Here, I'll just sacrifice this for the moment. That'll get us a few more drills. Why? It would be so much easier just to bring the coal around. We've got a massive coal field. And we can easily run the line around the map. Alright, if you'd rather do it that way, I won't argue. I'll just reinforce the coal belt a little more over here. Goodness knows it needs it. Okay, need the rocket fuel. Definitely need the rocket fuel. Oh shit, need the plastic. Okay, got the plastic. Looks like I'll have 1,500 science to bring. Alright. Things I don't need with me. That's all. Oh, and I can put this away. Okay. Definitely don't want to put those there. And each time it's only 100. can probably make the concrete wherever. I should just make sure I have the electric engines. Maybe I'll regret this decision. I don't know. Looks like rocket fuel really is going to be the sticking point. That's the wrong button. Well, I might as well clean up a couple things. Soon. Okay, that's 50 more of those. Maybe I don't need any more of that right now. That'll increase the rocket fuel. All right. Nice. In fact, they're lightweight enough that I should be able to leave with the next rocket. Okay, in fact, let's begin dumping everything in preparation to leave. Okay, cool. Oh. It can fit a little more. Oops. No, not those! Shit. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. It was inevitable. Aw, just 2 more. Alright, what else do we want to send upward? We've got the electric engines. We've basically got everything except for massive amounts of concrete, because that's just too heavy. I'm not sure. Oh. That's what I should send up. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we're gonna want that. And ideally rocket fuel as well. Rocket fuel really is the holdup now. I wonder if I could increase its production any. Yes, I definitely can. In that case, that's exactly what I must do. I need this. And these. Okay. The final ingredient for the before I launch off. Alright, there we go. Now this should be significantly faster. Perhaps even fast enough that I'll have to put some speed modules into this. Perhaps it would appear to be the case. Alright. Now I should make one last change. So many steam engines, and we have to get the steam out of acid that we turn. Seems like most of this machinery would just be completely destroyed in this planet. We should have to be building it with a lot more non-reactive materials that the acid and other atmospheric pollutants can't corrode and ruin. It'd be very difficult to build on this planet. Okay. We need to fire like 2 more rockets, so while we wait for that, I should do 2 final things. First, I should put a radar down south. I should also grab even more science. I'm going to bring a whole bunch of our metallurgic science back to the home world. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. Now, to where we killed those worms, I should clean up. If you kill something, you should use all of its parts. Frostpunk is one I'm interested in. I've never heard of Edge of Sanity before. I am mildly curious, though. Interesting. The worms must have a heck of a lot of tungsten in their biology, but you don't see them specifically hanging around the tungsten fields. Strange. Is there an improved axe anywhere in the tech tree that anyone can see, by the way? I would really like an improved mining tool. One of these days I need to try that game, Deep Rock Galactic, with all the space dwarves. That one sounds like it's a load of fun. I wonder what would have happened if we had brought a bunch of wood to this planet. Do you think anything made of wood would immediately burn? Or do you think it would have let us get away with small poles? Another interesting thing about the worms is whenever they break something, they don't leave anything behind. Normally, if you run something over with a tank, like a rock, it leaves behind the rock. But when the worms do it, they leave nothing behind. They just disintegrate things. Yeah, I don't have any flying bots. Putting the X's on that doesn't actually... Unless you have flying bots. Shit, you did all this time. Cool. Well, that's super convenient. Oh, you're producing batteries. Ah, that's where the flying bots came from. I see, I see. Okay, let me grab some rocket fuel. This should be enough by now, I hope. That's not enough. How much rocket fuel does it take to launch a rocket? Is it 50? Yeah. Maybe I should bring flying bots with me to the next world. I'll get by. 50. Okay. That answers that. any last thing I should do before leaving? I could do another worm hunt. That's a lot. Let me go ahead and take care of a couple more worms. I tested a few different things in the new Master of Magic. For the Might is Right build, I'm still trying to beat that hardest difficulty setting. That absurdly unfair one. So I tinkered around a bit. There's still a couple more I'd like to try, like Lizardmen and Barbarians, but I think Soul Trapped plus Might is Right and a few other things. Unless Clacons test better, so far Soul Trap tested the best. Alright, if this is a small worm, this is a huge coal source. Let's see what kind of worm is here. Hey wormy, where are you? Come on, slimy. Oscar wants to have a word with you. Some tungsten sources. That's strange. Where is it? There's not any other place it could be, right? Looks like we got another hit. That's calcinite sulfuric acid down there. And more space. Well, I'm just going to start setting up turrets. I couldn't identify the size of this worm, but worst case scenario, we lose some turrets, no big deal. Goodness knows we have enough of the things. And if it does prove to be a medium-sized one, well, we'll know for sure how impossible it is. This is a perfect field for setting up. If it is a medium, this will be a test of its strength, to be sure. You know what we're doing? We're sharpening the lava and then throwing it at the worms. Uh-oh. I hear it. It's coming. Panic. Just put bullets in them. How big is it? It's dead! Yay! We can kill mediums. Yeah, I know. Look at how many bullets. My gosh, it was close. I hadn't quite finished. How do they use that many bullets that quickly? These things are burning up 5 clips of ammo that quickly. Have we really increased our shooting speed that absurdly high? Anyway, I'll let you and your bots clean the mess. That's a giant coal field. Yeah, this shooting speed is downright absurd. I don't know. There might be large ones out there. We don't know. We haven't seen one. These are scary enough. Honestly, I think with the territory we've taken, we just got more tungsten ore and coal with the medium worm. That's 2 million tungsten there. There's 1 million up there. I don't know that we need to take any more territory right now. So I'm going to put this stuff away. Hey, look, it's a little worm. Yeah, I'd be terrified to find out what a large one can do. The Titanic worm, that's right, gargantuan ones. Why not? Why should there ever be a limit to their size? Let me see. Oh, did you deliver the metallurgic stuff again? To the rocket? pipes. Interesting choice. I'm hoping to bring 50 rocket fuel with me when I leave. Oh, for once you have enough ice. That's unusual. So that I can get off the next planet. I suppose I can pick the rocket fuel up from our home world, yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave with the next rocket. It looks like I've got a good amount of science to drop off, and I can fix a few things. And I want to check out the electric world. Do you want to come with, or keep working here? We can always come back here anytime. This place is perfectly safe, and it'll build up a huge amount of resources while we're out. Alright, cool. Alright. I could drop the stuff off on Navis, come back here and pick you up, and then go to the electric world. Yeah, I'll bring the science over there. Looks like there's another 500 metallurgic science already ready to launch. Yes, I will figure out what's ailing it and I will make it work. I will fix our science. We're gonna need some more low-density structure brought over here, as well as the rocket fuel. The rocket fuel is fully automated, but it produces very slow, and that's down here. The low-density structure, it has to have its plastic hand-delivered once in a while. Yeah, I'll figure out what's ailing it. Oh shit! What happened to the low... Okay, here it is. Yeah. A low-density structure just needs to be hand-loaded with those boxes once in a while. But it's still got 360 here, which is enough to launch a few rockets. It's just the jet fuel that has to be manually brought. So... yeah. Alright, I'm heading off. And away I go. Do you want to launch one more set of science before I go? I think we might have enough. We've got a couple thousand metallurgic science. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. All right, let's see. All right, now how do I tell this thing to drive? That's a very good question. How do I tell it to fly? says this is remote view, but that's not right. I'm here physically. Anika, how do I tell it to go to another planet? Oh wow, look at this. There's a space map. The shattered planet is way out in the middle of nowhere. What did they do? It doesn't seem like the kind of thing to figure out. It seems like the kind of thing that you just push a button and it happens. And I can't find the button. Oh, here it is. Or not. Yeah. Alright, I got it going. So yeah, we have tons and tons and tons of fuel and coolant. And this thing flies ridiculously fast. It might be worthwhile to create a couple of chests that hold bullets. Because a lot of the guns have run out of ammunition. It's probably okay flying between, you know, these two worlds. But it's going to become an issue if we fly someplace more dangerous. Chests don't work in space? Well, we need to figure out a way to store more bullets then. We're going to need to figure out something. Alright, let me see. I am ejecting all the metallurgic science packs. And then I am dropping. Well, then that might be what we need to do, but it seems like all we really want to do is store some. We're producing enough. Alright, let's begin fixing a few things. So, first thing is... I'm gonna need all of our new fancy space science that these bots are stealing. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I gotta clean up all of this anyway. Yeah, I'll get on that next. The purple science, as soon as I pick up all of this. Scoop it all up. I'm shocked the yellow science never ran out. Alright. Scoop, 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 scoop. All of this gets scooped. Ah. I kept expecting someone would come over here and clean this up, and they never did. It's not like it takes very long. Okay, was that all? I think I got all of it. Okay. First, let me dump the metal sciences into here. Okay, sure. Good enough. Okay, these should go here. Okay, this is my old junk. Okay. Let's start. In one of these, this will just take me a second to get oriented. I'll need some of this. Probably want that. Maybe these. Those are good. Okay. Alright, next thing I should ask for... Okay. Next issue. I'm going to need... Oh, this requires stone. Not a problem. Okay. Okay, I need active provider chests. Where are my red circuits? I don't have any. Boy, I sure do need a lot of things. Hooray! Okay. Alright, we'll take care of a few more things. First... I'm gonna need the red circuits, and then I'll sort out the purple science next. Okay. No, not passive. Forget the passive ones. I want active provider chests. Yes. In fact, now that I think about it, I might actually want to do this a little differently. I probably want all of these to be steel chests, in fact. Alright. This is annoyingly tight. In fact, okay. Shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too much longer. I just need to take care of a couple of things while I'm here. For the moment, we'll go with this. That should increase our storage a little bit. Getting rid of stuff in my inventory I don't want to be holding. Okay. Alright, while that's doing that, let me figure out what's going on with the purple line. Alright, purple. Purple is... let's see. It needs rails. That's what's holding it up. Because it doesn't have rocks. Okay. Now, where do these rocks come from, and why is it such a dribble? Okay. The old rock quarry is empty. That's what happened. So we need a new rock quarry to be tapped. Okay. Simple enough. I don't know what these... Oh, it's telling it wants to put those to red. I see. You just connected... Did you just take care of the rock issue? For purple? I see a huge stone mine. I see you've got... Oh, you're putting it into a train. Okay, so you've already got the purple thing figured out? Because I was just going to run from the nearest stone source. I was just going to run a line over to the old one and just feed it right into the same system. But if you've got a train, then you've already got it taken care of. So I'll go back to fixing this. So that it is no longer so messy. Alright. What I'm specifically gonna want this to do... Alright, let me deposit all of this. And take all of these. These must be destroyed. They are only causing trouble. All right. This is also garbage. Yeah. This can also be moved. Okay, I'll want to increase the storage capacity for space science. I'm gonna ask you to always be requesting iron and carbon. Okay. Now if I head back up to here, we're going to unclog this place for the last time. But to do so, we are going to need more of these. Automated, very good. No. You will only grab carbon. Carbon. And you will only grab the other thing. Iron. Ah. Now. Hmm. Okay. Both are now on one belt. Now, all I need to do... I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. Now, I need a... whatchamacallit? What does it fall under? Logistics? Yes, logistics. Alright, we'll get a roboport in. Looks like it's working. Of course, there could be an imbalance that could cause problems. We'll make more. Let's install the roboport. Poof. That'll take care of the steel. It'll be added to the network. Provider chests as well. Okay. Looking good. Okay. That'll stop the shipments. All right. Okay. I'm going to extend this further. I didn't mean for these to flip. How do I reverse them again? It's not a big deal. If anybody can remember how to flip the tools, the toolbars, I accidentally flipped mine and I don't remember what button undoes it. X? Ah, thank you. What's being launched? Oh, construction bots. You'll probably need to build more storage chests because there's going to be a lot of steel being fed into them now. going to make some more steel chests. To increase the buffering for space science. Well beyond what is necessary. If you have flying robot frames, you should fill this box right here. This is the only source of yellow science that we have, that I'm aware of. It hadn't really intended to be a permanent thing, but it's somehow been providing all the yellow science we need without issues. Alright, the purple science has got its rails. What's its problem now? It's not getting productivity modules? Red circuits are the issue now. There are no red circuits. Okay, the red circuits are not getting any green circuits. Green circuits are the issue. Alright, well, where are those supposed to come from? Copper! They're not getting any copper! Okay. Now that doesn't make any sense, because I built giant copper mine down here and even hooked a train to it. Did that never get integrated into our system? Okay. It's been modified. It's no longer transporting ore. The train has a single... The train ran out of coal. The coal isn't automated. Okay. That could be an issue. But I'm not sure if this is the copper that we need anyway. Is it getting to where it needs to go? Oh, we have a ton of copper ore just in boxes. I don't know what's going on inside our base anymore. What I do know is I can get this train to auto-fuel for a while just by filling a box with carbon. And that'll keep the train going for a bit. I don't know where the plates are going. It looks like they're feeding into the system. That might be what we need. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. We have tons and tons of copper ore that's unprocessed, lying in boxes in multiple locations. If that ore could just be brought to wherever the furnaces are. Here they are. This will get at least a burst of purple. So, if I put a couple of requester chests and I turn them all into provider chests, I could probably get the bots to carry the copper to here. I feel like that's only a band-aid, though. But it would get things moving, at least. Why that copper isn't moving is beyond me. Could do it that way. Yeah, that definitely gets everything flowing again. There's another train that's out of fuel somewhere, according to the things. I wonder if it's that one. I am trying to understand what's going on, but okay. Well, oh yeah, the iron ore is dead. Okay. Say, there's a whole pile of rock right here. The copper is going to be the big issue. You know what? Yeah, let's forget about the rocks for a minute. All right, fine. All right, what I need to do is I need to turn a bunch of things into passive provider chests. Holy crap, all of this got shut down too. Oh, this was deliberately disabled. The only source of blue circuits that are used for all of the launches and everything was deliberately sabotaged. It will not function anymore because somebody cut all the lines to it. So just so you guys are aware that that happened, and that this was a very important system. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay. Yeah, you can't rebuild everything in a spaghetti base. Like, you have to do one project at a time, slow and careful. Because when you break something, it tends to mess up everything else. Okay, alright, let me see. So... And I need requester chests. The one type of chest I never understood the purpose for was the buffer chest. Passive, active, and storage seem to do everything I'd want. Alright. Ah, crap. I'm gonna need another thingy-majigger. Alright, one problem at a time. Okay, this is supposed to be on that side, so... Annoying, but I can work with it. gonna need another... Ugh, I need steel. Alright, it's fine. And I'll need this here, where I'll need another requester chest. Okay, these requester chests are going to be requesting... copper ore. Of all things. Okay, they're all asking for copper. Now, I need... a little steel. Okay, quick check back on the station. Everything's going well here. Once we clear this line, everything will be singing. Well, yes, but storage chests can be requested from as well. Alright, there, that's doing that. Somehow the iron stopped coming through. Here you go. Okay, where was I working? I was working here. This will connect this area to the logistics network. Okay, now all I need to do is turn a whole bunch of things into passive provider chests. And at least the existing stuff will be used up. More than a band-aid, it's also cleaning. Good. Okay. That's a start. Where was the other big oh my gosh, there's more here. Okay. Do that. And there was, okay, here's more. Cool. I'll get the research, moving soon, I hope. Need more steel. Well, I saw a bunch of steel in a weird place over here a second ago. Okay, that wasn't plugged in. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, more passive providers, please. Okay. Iron ore? Oh, for the... Yeah. For the cement. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that, but you're right. Is there no way to make iron ore? Or is that always something you just have to go collect on that world? Oh, yes you can! Wait a minute, yes you can! Okay, a space platform can drop iron ore for you. Put a receiver platform and just assume that you'll build a small space platform for the sole purpose of collecting and dropping iron ore onto the planet. Then you can fully automate it. Well, I mean, I can't help with that. Alright. Alright. The purple science should start working, but this is all kind of temporary. It's using stuff that was already in our system. When all of those boxes filled with copper ore are drained, things will suddenly stop working again. But it'll buy a whole bunch of time for somebody to get one of our copper loads to come here. We've still got trains and all kinds of things moving copper, so it shouldn't be hard to find something. I am very concerned about the blue circuitry, though. I converted it into iron plates, mostly. What wasn't used by cement. Let's just use the space platform. It's easy. Alright, I'm very concerned about these blue circuits, though, that go to the rockets and the yellow science production. I'm going to restore this. I'm going to make this work again. I suppose I don't need all of it running. But I'm gonna need at least some of this. There's just so much random weirdness in these storage chests and things. Okay. Wait, why am I making red? They don't need to be red. I can just use yellow belts here. I mean, it's kind of ugly to have them mixed and matched like this, but so what? Alright, that should get the chip production working again. It should work. Why are some of these carrying copper plates? Where are they taking them? Oh no. Okay, yeah, I see. Oh, I hate these kind of things. Until you get the robot horde, like, way more numerous, faster, and carrying more. Yeah. This is so inefficient. With solar power, I guess it doesn't matter, but man, it's inefficient for power purposes to have the flying bots carry every piece. Oh well. We have a ton of different design principles at different places in this base. Alright. I'm gonna probably go away soon. I did the things I came to did. I'll make the purple science go real fast for a bit so that we can get these researches done though. I need a tag. Okay, there we go. That's better. Interesting is it seems to produce more carbon than iron. Might have to include some carbon storage then. Oh well. Lots of steel production. Very nice. This will hold out for a long, long time. Why won't it flush? It should have flushed. Huh. It doesn't flush anymore manually when you have it set like this. How odd. I guess it doesn't matter. The whole point is it shouldn't have to anymore. I should probably track down where the actual storage is next. Okay, we have a box somewhere in this zone. Somewhere. Unless it got disassembled. We used to have a thing. is. Okay, that will be good. Now I can take those. That should help there. Still running at only 75%-ish. We could do better. It is getting copper now. All right. I really want to turn on that vinyl lane. Alright. Anything else I should do before I leave? Yeah, I should get that to research faster, doggone it. Alright. Turbocharging our research speed. It'll get us the belt. It probably won't go all that much for... Actually, it'll go through the cliff explosives pretty quick as well. I don't think we should be researching things that require lots of purple right now. We have a problem there. If we can find anything worth researching that doesn't ask for purple, we should probably do that instead. Artillery? Speed module 3. Physical projectile damage. Any of those would be fine. Just, you know, just don't do purple for a little while, and things will be okay. I'm sure Funny will connect more copper into things before this temporary solution runs out, and then purple research should be good. He already fixed the stone issue. Steel doesn't look like it'll be an issue. Or, yeah, everything should be fine if that copper line gets reinforced later. This. I've got the blue circuit production fixed. And yeah, that copper should last a while. I think we need more logistic robots in this base for what we're doing. I think we're gonna need more of them. Because we can't increase their speed without purple. So yeah. Alright, I'm going to leave the planet. I'm heading your way, Nico. Do you want me to bring any stuff with me? If there's any stuff you want me to bring with me, let me know. Oh, I should definitely drop these off. Okay, there's limited space, so just be aware. Yeah, it looks like we have 4 available slots on this ship right now. I can get rid of these and these. That'll free up 2 more slots. We don't need an extra thruster. I can deposit that. I don't know if we need Space Platform Foundation, but I'll leave that alone. This isn't junk, this is useful stuff! Humph! How rumph, I say. Anyway, if there's something you want to bring with you, funny, launch it now. The electric engines are used for constructing a rocket silo. We need a minimum of 200 of them. I'm going to set our new awesome big mining drills. You know what? What the hell? Why don't we just bring the big mining drills with us? Why not? Hubs? That would be roboports? Or what? What's a hub? What are hubs? Oh, you want to increase the size of your shuttle. I don't think that's really necessary. I think it's good. It's not really meant to transport large amounts of goods. I think we're fine on storage. This isn't meant to be the transporting all the garbage. I am concerned about the bullets though. If any of the planets we go to prove to be more hostile in transit, we could easily run out of bullets. So that is a concern of mine. If there's anything we can do about that, it would be worth doing. So Volcanus is actually much closer to the star. The other two planets we can get to are slightly further out in their orbits from Novice. Solar power is 600% effective on Volcanus. So if we're going to full Gora, our solar power is going to be a lot weaker while we're there. It's going to be less than half as effective as when we're in orbit on our homeworld. Solar power in the atmosphere is super weak too. So be aware of those things. This may or may not be important on one of the other planets we're going to. Let's just research it just in case. Lightning rods? What's a lightning rod? Is that something I can make? Oh, I see it. Alright, I'll make those real quick and launch them. Steel, copper cable, stone, brick. Alright. Steel. Let me see. Copper cable and stone bricks. Yeah, I'll make them. I'm producing them right now. Well, thank you. We can't make them. You're not allowed to make them. They can only be made on that planet. Blech. So that's a no-go on the lightning rod. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna take off. We've got inserters, assembly machines. We've got all sorts of stuff. And if we're missing anything, we could probably produce it. Alright, is everybody aboard? We're heading to Volcanus. Alright, here we go. Well, if there's no underground... We got 5 underground belts. You can launch anything that you need from Volcanus as well. Start loading up a rocket with some underground belts or whatever you feel we should have, and we'll bring those along with us. That's unfortunate. We're about to explore a strange new world. That could be fun. I'm certainly excited to see it. What? Why'd it go backwards? Ah, shit. Why'd you do that? No, turn it off. I don't want this to be on the list anymore. Shit. Why the hell did it do this? It was not supposed to do that. It was just supposed to stop at the next planet. Can we load back? I'm going to quit the game and try to load back and hope it goes before that happened. And I'll see if I can figure out what the hell went wrong. It shouldn't. Okay. Okay, this is on the way. I need to turn it off somehow. Okay. Alright, I need to... Why can I not seem to remove a stop from the thing? Remove. Remove. Apparently I can stop in the middle of space. That's good. Oh, damn it. That's what's going on. Okay, it was literally off my screen. Alright. Well, now we know we can stop in the middle of space at any time. That's good to know. Alright, have we stopped above Volcanus this time without all the stupidity? Alright, go ahead and launch your stuff. All of these guns need time to reload, or we'll get beaten to death by space rocks. How would you get grabbed back to a nearby planet when you're nowhere near a planet? Alright. Well, go ahead and launch whatever supplies you want and then jump up here. As for this, I'm removing this. And I'm not going to add anything to it until you get aboard. Ah, man. I definitely don't want a repeat of what just happened. I'm sorry, Enterprise. I'm very engaged in the game and it's hard for me to keep up with chat while I'm playing it. You've been busy while we were away. Coal liquefaction learned. No, don't automate anything. We're leaving. I've got only 30 minutes left in this stream. Toss what you want in the rocket and fly off. Here. Right here. Put that in the rocket and go. You just carry it. Just carry it in your hands. Put it on the platform and then fly away. You don't need to take time to automate this. Just dump it in and go. We'll be back on this planet later anytime. Getting shanked or crashing into a swarm of meteorites, apparently. Maybe instead of guns, we should just build a really big wall on the front and just smash our way through everything. I wonder if the speed you're traveling increases the damage the meteors do. Now, what were the requirements on that ridiculous super armor? Electromagnetic. Well, that's what we're going to be researching next. It's going to be so expensive. I don't even know how to make what it's going to cost to make superconductors and supercapacitors. But it looks frickin' epic. Oh, you're going for the blue belts. If you're going for blue belts, do you want us to eject all of the red belts to the surface of your planet? Iron Harvest is a RTS. It looked pretty cool, but everyone always tells me it was really slow. We need to figure out how to build jumbo-sized super rockets that can carry massive amounts of resources. I long to bring everything with me. Everything. Time to start emptying your pockets. Or did you actually want to send up a bunch of blue tracks and for us to dump all the red ones? Well, that's because of all the pink things in it. Those pink mod chips are slowing it down. Because at the time it didn't seem important how fast the rockets launched, and we didn't have enough stuff to put in them at the time. Enough stuff to build them. Yeah, the productivity modules too are slowing it down by 40%. If you want fast rockets, pull them out. Hey, you are still here, Dravard. Go ahead, put speed beacons in. How did those get in there? Those don't belong in there. That's annoying. Yeah, you'd have to put plastic in it. I told you all about all the details before I left the planet. Thoroughly. I don't think we have one anywhere. Yeah, I can't do anything from up here. Oh, we did have one. Interesting. Could I possibly... Annoying. I could do that. And then I can do this. Okay. I wonder if that'll work. Well, if you're gonna do that, you might as well do that. Let's find out if there are any transport belts in the network. I suspect there might not be. Oh, there were. How about that? Okay, that should work. getting rid of these metallic hunks. Alright, Nico, you loaded up? Ready to go? Hop in. Cool. All right, fine. That actually works really, really well. Until that eventually runs out. Which inevitably will happen. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. Just hop in the next rocket, man. We gotta go. I'm got like 15 minutes left in this stream, and I want to get to the lightning planet and actually look around at it for a few minutes. We gotta get. There's gonna be so much weird stuff on the agriculture planet. That's awesome! That's what we want! Wacky, crazy goblins. I think we should go. We can always come back and pick up more mining drills anytime we like, you know. We have a spaceship. Yeah, co-op campaigns would be a lot of fun. I enjoyed them in the fan-made ones in StarCraft 2. Ugh. You could have ridden on it with the supplies. I put supplies in the rocket I rode on. Ugh. That's what I did. So much iron in space. Space is going to run out of iron. You, ran out of rocket fuel? Well, it produces fairly slowly. It was the slowest piece in all this. Looks to me like you bring some calcinite to here. Dump calcinite in that. You can pick the calcinite up right here. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, all getting around all of the pipes and everything. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it produces just enough jet fuel to get you and some science off the planet. That's all it was meant to do. Spoilage. Copper bacteria spoils copper. Iron bacteria spoils iron. Jelly nuts come out of spoilage. Boy, the bursts of movement gained when eaten. You know, I think I once played with somebody who had a mod that let you make wheat and different kinds of food that you'd eat for bonuses. I'm honestly shocked of all the different things out there. That's something that they actually went with for the main game. Though it looks like they've got a wildly different implementation. Oh, hey, cool. We produced a heck of a lot of circuitry. Here we go. All right. All right, once he lands, we're taking off. Okay, heading to Fulgora. All right. So we have to travel quite a ways to get there. This is a lot of asteroids. We might have to stop. No. We might have to stop for a minute and reload before we go any further. If we fly through that many asteroids again, everything will run out and we'll be ripped apart again. So, yeah, we'll just wait a second. Reload. I figure eventually gold will lose all of its value when we get into space mining. They won't even have to drop the gold on Earth. Just smelting it and mining it and having it is stored somewhere in a space warehouse or whatever the equivalent is all they'll need to do. It won't actually have to land on the Earth. Yeah, we'll be taking off again in just a second. We can make it. We can totally make it. Though I do wonder how lasers would have performed. I know that they've got some damage reduction to laser, but yeah, we are slowly drifting back. Alright, here we go! Full steam ahead! we won't run out of bullets. And even if we do, we'll have plenty of spaceship that can be smashed before we die. It'll be fine one way or the other. The right side seems to be running out of bullets. And we're still drifting there even with the thrusters off, so we're still making headway by the second. Yeah. Well, that was part of my thinking when I started thrusting forward. I'm gonna see what this one does, and then I'll decide what we do from there. I think these will catch it and destroy it still. Okay. We could replace the thing that makes bullets with, if we put speed modules in it and made it a stronger assembly machine. Then the next time we fly, I think we could almost double our bullet production. Actually, no, we can research speed module 3s. No, we could massively, massively increase our bullet production. Almost there. I see you turned our thrusters on once more. We're almost there. Just a reminder, the solar panels are becoming less and less effective. We're already at low power. As we travel further and further away from the star. We're here! Alright. Click off. We'll leave this place reloading and refueling. And I'm heading to the surface! Bonk. Somebody already put down a lightning attractor, I see. Or is that... Oh, hey, look, it's a ruin! I got scrap steel, iron gears. Oh, man, we found all kinds of cool stuff. What? You were killed by a cargo pod? Somebody dropped a cargo pod on him. Oh, no. We're gonna get struck by lightning if somebody doesn't have a lightning rod up. What is this? Holmium ore. Oh hey, another big Fulgarian ruin. I'll just rip it apart for scrap. Yeah, I do. But I just finally got here, and I'm looking at this crazy world. Well. Now, who used to live here? Vault ruin. I feel like these are... You can mine scrap with a mining drill. Yeah, I feel like these are just like discarded soda cans and other garbage. Oh, did I pick up a lightning rod? Oops. Oh, there's one right here. It's fine. It's okay. Once we find some stone, we can make our own lightning rods. Okay, I have so much scrap. What can I do with scrap? A recycler. We need concrete. We're gonna need concrete. And that'll give us all kinds of things. No hostile life detected. We need stone so we can do a recycler. Wait a minute, I have stone. Wait a minute, I have everything I need. Hold on. I'll make a stone furnace. I'll put the stone furnace here. Oh, I don't have anything flammable. Shit. I need something that flams. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'll do. I will send down one thing of rocket fuel. Alright. I need the rocket fuel to smelt some stone to make some bricks, which I will then use to make everything. Alright. Where'd Funny go? Okay. Okay. Then I take my rocket fuel and put it into these stone furnaces. Which is just wrong. But that's okay. I could use that to make a steel furnace, but I don't really need to. What I need to make is a recycler. I'm gonna need actual concrete for that. I can build lightning rods now. Grab some stone bricks, Nico, and you can build your own lightning rods, too. Oh, I can just recycle the scrap by hand. You can even find batteries in this. Oh, shit. That's way easier than what I've been doing. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Let me check the write-up on this planet a little. Yeah, oceans of oil. That's what I thought. Oh, we've researched holmium processing. Okay. I don't know what that is, but we can make it now. As well as a solution that can be made in a chemical plant. We can use our foundries for this. I see. We've almost got enough concrete. Alright, I'm constructing our first recycler. I see you've got power working. No, you don't. You built a lightning rod, but it's not working. Why? I think this thing might be preventing your lightning rod from working. You might need to knock down the lightning attractor so the lightning strikes your rods. It can recycle stone bricks. That's interesting. I wonder what else can be run through a recycler. No luck? Maybe the lightning storms come and go. Strange. So far, the only resource we've found is scrap. Oh, hey, we got it! And it was gone. This might not be the best way to produce electricity. We might need to do more. Looks like there's a whole lot of interesting resources, but look at all this stuff it's producing. Ice batteries, rocks. I think so, yes. We're finding batteries, so accumulators should be easy enough to put together. All we need are iron plates. Unfortunately, we could rejigger the space shuttle to produce iron plates and send them down to us. 'Cause we don't seem to be getting any by recycling. Yeah, that's not on the list. The only way to get iron plates to build accumulators will be to make them on a space platform. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna do a tiny bit more exploring. I want to see one of the oil oceans. Yeah, I swear, we get more Robotnik all the time. Though something about this also feels strangely Chrono Trigger. Well, iron plates can always be made in space infinitely, so I wasn't worried about them. Copper plates, though, I brought 100 of them just in case. Here's another scrap field. I wonder if the lightning gets worse in some places. Vault ruin. If I arrive on one of these planets and a gigantic blue hedgehog and a mutant fox start destroying all of my structures, I won't even act surprised. I'll just be like, yeah, that checks out. Now, excuse me while I look for Chaos Emeralds so I can research my next tech. Maybe these are the oil? Are these the oil oceans? I think these are. Hey, wait a minute. The oil is all around us. We've been walking over it the whole time. What do we do? Build an offshore pump? Oh, we need iron plates for that, too. I didn't know what to expect from this world, but this wasn't it. I'll tell you that right now. This was not at all what I was expecting. It's so alien and weird. Alright, so we're gonna pump the oil at some point. Oh, you got an accumulator up. Alright, let's see what happens. Limited build space? Are we not allowed to build down here? Oh, damn. I'm not allowed to build off the islands. Huh. I feel like this is the kind of world where one would get attacked by robots. Come on, lightning. I want to see if this accumulator trick works or not. Then I'm gonna go to bed. To put them down there either. I don't have a power line. Put one over to stretch one to these two that I just put down. Ah, there we go. Thanks. Yeah, I saw I'm trying to tap into the lightning over there. Oh yeah, the accumulator's doing it. It's smoothing things out. I didn't bring any transport belts with me. I don't have any iron plates to work with. one of those. Okay, once we get power again, we'll need to put down a box to store all this stuff in. Low density structures, steel, processing units for free out of the scrap. We're gonna get some pretty cool stuff out of this. The question is, what do we do next? We need to build an electromagnetic plant out of the whole... more advanced use of magnets and electricity. And that brings us to superconductors and supercapacitors. Then we'll need the oil. Okay. Which will lead to electromagnetic science packs. Then we can... okay, then the lightning collector is going to be what really makes this place work. Yep. So yeah, once we get the electromagnetic science and we bring it back home, we'll be able to build a much better lightning attractor. And that'll solve our power issues. Or we could just start pumping this oil and burning that. Yeah, I gotta go to bed though. I have work in the morning. I can't stay up any longer. This is fascinating, though. Getting red and blue circuits for free? We're getting solid fuel as well. We could just burn solid fuel in a steam engine if we could get water. That's a problem. I could do something with the solid fuel. Let me poke in at... it's still reloading bullets. Your space shuttle won't be moving for a while yet, I'm afraid. It needs a lot of bullets. It doesn't have enough iron. Doesn't have enough iron in its diet. We can find concrete, though, from recycling, right? That was one of the things we could do, I think. There. I'd have to go there and fix it up, and I can't. Wasn't expecting to get overloaded with carbon now. Oh well, just another thing to account for next time I go back home. Wow, 2 of those actually did store a lot of power. Well. So cool. Alright, I'm going to bed. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.